I'll take it.
First impressions count for much. If you like.
Bagusnya kualitasnya.
Ooh, very nice indeed.
Do stop and look. I've wares of every ilk.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Need anything?
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Dirt's so far up my nails, I'm never getting clean.
Cek.
Someone to talk to. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
FPS nih, maksudnya 1060 baru tuh ini
Need anything?
FPS-nya 60.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Need anything? Here's hoping this season yields more than the last. Need anything?
Well,
I take pride in my work, that I do.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength. Suppose that's enough for one day. Fancy a look at my
Wonder what's
wares.
going on in town. Food and drink are lovely, but I have other appetites.
What should I get?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Enak nih.
It's a thankless job, this. Not for whatever happens here, anyhow. It's been a hard day.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the...
Ada makanan kah? Kasih uangnya nggak mau,
Well
Pak.
met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. May...
Beli makanan dulu dah.
This place offers a view of the sea. I wonder what like...
What would you of me?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Well, I ne'er.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Interested in my wares? Don't I know that lass?
Beli daging dulu kali ya. Kita berburu aja dah.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Ini kan banyak sapi anjir. Mana sapi ini? Kita sembelih aja dia.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Sembelih dia, guys.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my...
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Ikannya ada.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
I suppose 'tis so.
You don't care a whit.
I do the same thing every single day I do. Living hard.
It's been a hard day.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any fleas.
Living hard, but Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I don't mind a bit of danger, mate.
Apa itu? Daging jebu, anjir.
enough for a few pinches of spices.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
All I've got left is some
Living hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Not many rumours to be had around here. I've made my bed. Now to lie.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
The heavens have forsaken. Where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Ini Pak Malcolm nih.
Not game enough to hang about here.
Maybe he was hoping to find something. I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
What's the point? The morrow will be noted. Time to be heading home.
benefit from all this sunshine.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hiya, Risen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say.
Ambil aja jaringannya di 8.000.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Wickedness has no hold on what teachings.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Mana tuh dia? Bapak.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
It would be foolish to rush headlong into battle against such a foe. Let us trust in the Arisen's judgment.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I suppose 'tis so. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
This place is a...
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
This place is a...
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Kita udah sampai di atas aja nih orang berdua.
I've got something for you.
Treasure tuh.
I can yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
Yang kita butuhkan logistian ya guys ya. Item that grants upon the logistian specialization, allowing them to combine materials and move it between allies back off as they see fit. Specialization nih. Logistian juga ini woodland wordsmith ya. Ya udah ya.
Suppose that's enough for one
To
day.
be something fun to do.
I don't feel safe here.
It's been a hard day.
It's a thankless job, this. What's the point? There's no way out of this. All this hustle and bustle.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I bear word from 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪, your majesty. He has spied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓪, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓪 wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must. The regent kin intends to call 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓪 to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past. As we suspected, he was indeed an agent from 𝒃𝒕. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in 𝒃𝒕. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at... the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Udah.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries of...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspires naught but... Good evening, sir. I...
Defense coba. Apa aku bawa ini?
Trust you fared all right on the roads. Just much obliged.
Could you come over here?
about this.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Is this some manner of trial?
In it now.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Mana lagi nih? Ini ya.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post in.
Kayaknya sih.
Outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Keluarnya. Balik lagi nih.
It's a dreary life, this, for all its
Gini kan ya? Sialan. Sialan ya tadi.
Such quietude is a blessing. Townspeople. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Ah, selesai. Udah lah ya.
Would that all my days. Would that all places were so built. A fine place to cast off the stresses of back to it.
It's too quiet here. Our prisoners lurking about.
Still waiting on that report.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected. Quiet at last. While away and
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Masa bawa lampu lah ya. Yang lampu anjir. Extinguish maksudnya?
Nary a tree.
Gak bisa di remove ya? Add or will give this card. Gak usah di give up.
There's no shame in living life for nary a new face in sight.
Sorry.
Whatever am I to do?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
The sky always puts me in contact.
Udah clothing semua oh, belum?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Hello.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Lord Phaesus. Kalau nggak lihat ya lubangnya, kan udah lihat lubangnya.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
It's an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility. Of the elite, a card of membership is required to gain entry to Bouldery, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans service various tastes can be found on every floor, but the service of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to establishment. Only price shown to make frequenters of the Bouldery services to purchase the platinum card will allow them to enjoy.
At least all my patrons have been kind so far.
Not much going on.
There's no shame.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Kalau nyari si Roman lah.
Should you aspire clearing the high roads of such a, but our hands are oft overfull.
Just between you, my task is to seek out 𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕. I've a pressing duty to which I'm...
If you see all untoward... So, 'twas not to be.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Roll as water goes over.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of eld could be of some use to you.
Okay.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where
The
it possible.
hours seem to fly when I'm... Greetings. Now that's something.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of 𝒃𝒕💄, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing 𝒃𝒄𝒏, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with 𝒃𝒕💄. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermin and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing 𝒃𝒄𝒏 and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for 𝒃𝒄𝒏? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to 𝒃𝒄𝒏.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding. A job well done.
There is much we ought to tend to. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'Tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim? That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to. And do not forget that we work to serve.
Look as long as you please.
Sabar ya.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Only care I have is how to
Well
spend the
met,
day.
sir. Look as long as you please.
Time to prepare the next batch.
Shall we
In
pay
the
Miss
parts of the
Daphne
game
another visit?
that are gonna unlock
I find
extremely
myself
powerful
wondering
things
how
for
the young lass fares.
Follow me,
here.
master,
Now, the
if
items
you
you're going to
would.
be getting from this
I'll bring
NPC
you
in
to the one
𝑨𝒃𝒐𝒕
you've
would typically have to be
We're in your
bought
hands,
in the
sir.
very
Much
end
obliged.
island of the game, the volcanic island. And unless you want to use one of your
Hutan anjir barang tuh dari
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Places such as this nourish the spirit. Times are hard, and barely scraping by.
Welcome. Well met.
Here, if you please.
Some might find
Well met, sir.
I don't like the look of this.
Fine wares all.
I find any turncoats.
Only care I
The
have
rules
is how to
at
spend
your
the day.
leisure.
Welcome.
This way, if you please, master.
The rules at your leisure.
Oh, dia nge-approach kita Pak si Roman ini. Bukan kita nyari dia nyari kita siapa?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe. Might avail us, should the time come.
Look as long as you please. Adventure.
Gotta be somewhere to make some
Dead on my feet after today's training.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, sir.
All this worrying's giving me an
Days like this make me...
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Good evening, sir. I trust you... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then?
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. I hope you...
Slept well?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality you know where to find.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Greeting. Good heavens.
Belum merah pipinya coy.
Right, just follow me.
Gini weh, Fran apa yang situ coy?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a waste toward improving life in the slums.
True enough. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful. Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Might you be a friend of 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. Right you are. How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
Greetings. I'm going to go exploring. Perhaps I'll benefit. Well, it's got to be in the thick of things, but I need help.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
I don't know what to do.
My legs are fair numb from walking
Pray, do not impede me. Might you be
I know. It's a secret, right? It's you again. What are you doing now?
Ne'er in my wildest dream.
I do hope naught befalls 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Medicine? Now!
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I quite agree.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected. Given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
I shall wait.
Can't bring myself to do much.
Much for me. I'd best head home.
Suppose that's enough for
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
But not without its... Greetings! That's made my day. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. How might I serve you, Arisen?
I'll carefully conserve my strength. To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Nodded off for a moment there. I'm tired. So tired.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord 𝓃𝒂💄 is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord 𝓃𝒂💄. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
When does my watch end? I've completely forgotten. I've been here so long, I almost feel like I'm here.
Say no to a nice... juicy beast steak. Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. What's the...
Then I shall remain by your side.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Seorang.
You're back! Pray, tell me, these look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor? Pray, sir, do what you can.
Mantap sih, Johan namanya udah ya.
You're back! These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being... At any rate, they may know...
Whoa.
You're always good for a...
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn. We'll find a tavern for a drink and
Well met, sir. Crowds can be troublesome. Need anything?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to...
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
First impressions count for much. If you like. Ooh, very nice indeed. First Wonderful!
Follow me.
Do stop. Have a look. Wares of every ilk.
Cek apa dah? Jatuh kah?
Need anything?
Welcome.
Sometimes...
Good evening, sir.
Oh, how I've longed.
aktif tuh ya. Kok dia dog apa satu aja Steamnya.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Pakai rambut juga ah.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
First impression. Wonderful!
First impressions count for much. If you like.
Kayaknya sih cocok sih ini. Bedanya apa sih anjir 44 sama 45? Sama aja. Oh, dia nggak ada jambangnya tuh. Ada jambang. Oh, itu perbedaannya. Jadi kan stabil aja frame-nya. Frame-nya nggak patah-patah ya. Kalau PS kan stabil depan.
That's a good look on you. Do stop and have a
Ya,
look.
ini oke lah ya.
I've wares of every ilk.
Ini kalau buka batalan langsung cabut lah kita.
Not much going on.
Oh, you came, sir.
Volcanic.
I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Definitely.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Let's go, gangs.
Sleep. Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain. Look, as long as you were Mother Vale.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I swear I've never slept better.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes. I don't like it here.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? Oh. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
You're always good for a laugh.
Moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
The crops all benefit. Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment. I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
Greeting. That's what I like to see.
My bed.
This morning.
Let's take it easy today. Fine, but predicament.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
You know, the roads around 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind? Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might...
Begging your pardon, sir.
When battling monsters, larger monsters are all...
Should you aspire clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location?
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
I've been here so long.
One must take pride in their charge.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
This to it is lost the lost maker. It's a weapon. Oh, ini senjata kita coy ini. Ruler of Vanward kan kita coy. Ada kayak termasuk apa itu? Termasuk pemberontakan kan?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Boleh buat sama sini juga.
Quite the predicament.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long... journey when treated. You know where to find.
The eye of a cyclops can be used to enchant equipment.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the, you know where to find.
Smells divine. Trade anything like just about anywhere. This year's deal looks to be. Won't someone do aught about this?
It is quiet.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Nge-cure current deflation juga pak. Kalau ini enggak ya. Ini restore great deal health dan stamina doang.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Set out for mouth. Wait a day or so, then return to the manor.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Won't someone do aught about this? I've more time than I know how to spend. Won't someone do aught about this? Quite the predicament.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Tis a dreary life, this.
Home at last.
Sampai rumah dia.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to 𝒃𝒏𝒄𝒄. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next?
Find someone to repair the 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 sword.
I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Village. Masa nggak jauh dari sini? Checkpoint restaurant, cok. Mana dia?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. And Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you arisen, naturally.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watchhead on a mission to slay 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Apa dia orang?
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the watchhead himself sent off to fell 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪.
Mana dulu ya? Judul dah.
Take it easy today. I know you're acting up.
Very well. I shall return.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
And should my story end... Detain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House 𝓃𝒂𝒏𝒈, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be.
Aye, got some coin to spare your What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their
Kaget.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Aduh, gawat aja anjir.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed.
Some
suppose there is more to her relationship with this 𝒃𝒕 dignitary than is publicly known.
Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House 𝒃𝒕, which lives on to this day.
What's going on?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to... So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man...
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Look, as long as you...
Must be my winter coat growing in.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Well met, son. How...
Oh, ini gracious hand. Mana rumahnya? Sini.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Lots to do. Look at my wares.
I don't want to leave.
sorry.
I can't complain.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Oh, ini ya bigger girl. Walter Tavern, Baldwin Estate. Gimana anjir?
Days like this make me glad to be alive. I could.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
This place is lovely. I'd like to work if I'm supposed to read on my
Now.
So much to do. Thankless job, this. Time to be heading home. Well met, sir.
Oh, kita kasih, kita rest dulu sehari ya. Baru balik lagi seperti ya. Aduh, aku kasih bunga dulu dia nih.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not?
Udah
You
merah
have lost
Vivi ya.
sight of your path.
Iya udah merah Pak Den.
That's what I like to see. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
6 audience with Hilda shall grant the task. Udah juga nyuruhnya ke Hilda anjir.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Dia nyuruhnya ke Hilda sih.
Quite a predicament.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Ini dia nih. Ini Pak dia.
Aye. What do you want?
Ini si Albert nih. Ini anjir dia. Orang kaya Pak dia rupanya.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Siang jadi gembel, malam jadi Jadi sultan pak dia. Kampret juga deh. Masa bininya nggak tahu anjir kelakuan suaminya. Masalahnya kan daerahnya dekat pak, tinggal jalan ke depan aja. Ke ibaratnya ke kotanya kali ya, ke bazar gitulah ya. Kita kasih siang-siang aja lah ya. Dia pun ngasih siang ke malam nih. Soalnya ada si ini coba, ada si tapi ada dianya juga tuh tadi. Lihat. Ada dianya tadi apa dia juga. Kasih aja udah.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Alberto.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mine.
Siapa anjir ini?
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
Sir Ludolf.
Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just afore Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband?
Tell her, Sir Rafpula, tell her you don't know.
What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Oh, ini misi yang tadi ya. Aid at the resting place. Sabar lah ya, kita resting dulu soalnya tanggung gak misinya.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪's resting place.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Si Onyx ya. Udahkah komplit misinya? Oh, ini udah komplit nih, Beggar Tale. Kita sana sekarang. Jauh nggak sih? Jauh juga ini. Ngarah ke ini ke 𝒃𝒏𝒕 ya, dari 𝒃𝒏𝒕. Saya coba restart.
Right, just follow me.
'Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of a Nox cart?
Nyampe ke sono. Gimana sih? 𝒃𝒏𝒕 apa? Oh, jauhan 𝒃𝒏𝒕 coy. Gini aja dah.
Apologies, but I can't.
Consider the time one might save, and fairy stones quickly prove themselves, and if
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I must
What's all
resign
this
myself.
ruckus?
Aye, out of the cart.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Cannot stop trembling. I must.
I defy consequences. Douse the flame before it is too late. You have my protection. Well fought, Risen. In a form, brother. Our foe is not yet. Not bad.
You'll answer for this.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you
Oh, dia udah dekat nih. Nice banget.
have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tis our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest you decide to be troubled.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Ini malah ke cave coy ini.
Mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Itu siapa tuh?
Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, itu ada kamera coy
We
itu.
have reached our destination.
Dia jalan. Thank you.
Feast your eyes on this!
Masuk dalam batu pula dia.
Right, just follow me. As you wish. I shall return directly. I grant your weapon a magical
Kena lagi.
When I get my hands on you! Oi! When I get my hands on you! Oi!
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Itu bunuh, Pak.
You are correct.
When I get my hands on you! Oi! When I get my hands on you! Oi!
Ah, mati dia.
Follow me.
In relation to that, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Truly defeated when their skulls are snapped beyond repair.
Prepare yourself! On my way!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Well done!
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
No harm shall come to you.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy. Don't be such a worry, Dwarves.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You? What are you doing here? All is not lost yet. And shall live to tell the tale. But fie! I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, it will be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
A flawless execution.
Shall we inform Lady Margit of our success?
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Apa yang lawan dia?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I will see to it that the law is...
Orangnya kayak gelap kali ya. Oh, dia malah bisa manjat dong sini.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Semua udah dapat semua anjir.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hasrat mulu, lu anjir. Lagi dong di satu tempat anjir. Gak jauh lagi.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Terus anjir. Ini gelap. Di atas siang anjir. Kok bisa? Anjrit lah.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Nggak bisa ke sono kayaknya.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Ini mau
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
mau siang pun tetap aja malam ya. Terus ini.
Where the undead?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Oi! Malah nyebur anjir ke bawah.
I'll combine my magic with yours. If you might cast the spell more.
Resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Suruh lead the way dia malah gak mau anjir. Diam aja. Ini kah cave-nya?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. No doubt this trial will spur... Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
This path looks mightily familiar. Have we not passed through here before?
Perhaps we ought to find another route.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Where are the skeletons? Well done.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Battle is best avoided here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Kita bantai dulu aja. Betul. Jangan nanti mati pula. Lasin. Ada yang nggak kelihatan, coy.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Won't say our best.
Now I understand.
No harm shall come.
When I strike right where it hurts.
Kepala pas lo hajar si Fran dari di atas. Kena lawan. Gila si Fran di atas enggak ini saja.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting
di atasnya.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Cabut malah dia ambil tempat dong dianya.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Here we are. 𝓃𝒃𝒐𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Mau di ulti aja. Mati langsung hilang loh dia sekelanting kok. Good job everyone. Saya rasa udah.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
Right you are.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Mas, petaku udah nyampe belum nih? Masih di Tiban, masih di Tiban Pak. Oke. Sampai film apa sini? A different inclination will be randomly selected for your main pawn, and their voice and manner of speech will be changed to match. Apa sini? Your main pawn inclination has been changed to calm. Oh, jadi calm dia. Coba jadi calm, dari calm dia gimana?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Now we've the vim. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. Where ought we to go now?
Dia nggak bilang master anjir dia. Nggak bilang master, dia bisa bilangnya master sekarang. Pokoknya ya patuh gitu lah kayak.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Kalau kan apa pasti bilangnya Arisen ya. Namanya Arisen juga dong dia. Arisen.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, sini apa sih dia? Ini kalem juga. Oh, ini straightforward ya. Si kampret mati mampus loh kan. Mati mampus loh. Suara apa itu? Oh, suara rusaknya coy. Suara apaan? Aduh.
Use this chance to recover. I guard your weapon and magic.
Avoid flame at any cost, arisen.
Bangke
You have been doused in oil.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might pass the spell on.
Not that. Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid. Balance. Taking our boat.
Ini ini bocahnya nih. Mati kau kan.
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
Oh, cik dong.
Let me get that.
Kami belum ada sini secret tokennya. Gak ada tapi. Ada apa ambil ya?
How are we to get through this door?
Dia udah masuk ke dalam padahal. Keluar ya. Oh belum.
Follow me.
Aduh, gimana ya? Aku gak ada skill manjat lagi. Aku ada sini, ladder launch.
Let's not point fingers, but 'tis clear one of us was out of step there. I'm not accustomed to failure.
Mana itu ini sini nah. Ya ilah. Gak bisa sih, dia kan bot anjir. Kalau si ini bisa deh.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
The prison has been drenched. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
That's the spirit.
thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Mana tuh si kampret tuh?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save us.
A flawless execution.
Shall we inform Lady Nargis of our
Dulu.
success? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we should be ready.
Awas Fra, nanti jatuh nanti. Wah.
I ought to brace for that.
Sempat mati kawan. Mampus. Tenang Fran, sudah membalaskan, sudah mati deh.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
We have arrived.
Follow me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh. Gak bisa di cancel loh dia serangannya. Ah udahlah. Gak selamat lagi.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray, cast it anew.
I merely did as duty demands.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Kampret.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
True enough.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Right, just follow me. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
So, fun begins again. Here, Arisen.
fight. Use your arms. I'm well aware of the particulars. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Anjir, ludahin coba. Ludahin anjir. Udah gak mau deh dong. Lagi berantem dong.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Follow me.
Dry off as soon as you can. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ya, ini bukan pohon ya. Bukan buat ya.
Take some for the rest of us, Arisen.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, A friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
Thought you should have this.
Rumah kita kah? Anjoy, private dwelling noble quarter. Oh iya pak, rumah kita sekarang jadi GG ya. Ini dong, rumahnya bagus, pelajar mau buluk anjir. Rumah horizontal bagus. Kalian jadi ini strengthnya 800 pak, gila. Kalau GG anjir. Red kamar cuma 1 dong. Begitu dong, kasurnya bagus dong, ngampret. Kasur jelek anjir. Oh itu kah tempat ini penginapannya. Masa kita tidur di kasur buluk aja. Bener aja pak.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
You actually managed to protect Sir Gregor from the 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲. You may well be stronger than my own master.
Splendid.
Kunci kita pak sama dia. 𝑨𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕. Ini full ini jadi full upgrade ya.
we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Fields mana sih? Kita ke 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈, Bengkar Village, coy. Fran, kan sih itu Fran.
It's quiet about.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Right, just follow me.
Sabar.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Ya, kita ke sana nih.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Oh ya,
The
kita
guide
kan
is
naik
most
travel, Pak.
welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Ah, Sky Sander, Skyward Sander, jadi Heavenward Sander. Berarti di Rising. Yang isap darah ya? Oh, gila itu. Isap darah anjir.
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Isn't there anything to do round here ready for the morrow? What do you want?
I thank you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you any... Isn't that something? This ox cart's bound... This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Kan naganya kita bunuh ya, naganya.
What am I to do?
Bakalan sama.
Ever since the reign of 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪, the founder of 𝑣𝒃𝒂𝒏𝒈, the village of 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern for the bringer of calamity. The fault here lies with you, Seorang. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
Kita bunuh cok naganya.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with 𝒃𝒂𝒏𝒈 offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then 𝒃𝒂𝒏𝒈's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that 𝒃𝒂𝒏𝒈 escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Hilang.
Where is 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪? The Queen Regent has declared that 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲 was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
We were to make for 𝓲 village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
This journey will be a long one.
Kita ngarah ke situ, oh, muter ya.
What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin. Well, I'll be. This ox cart. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. It's this way.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
We were to make for 𝓲 village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Follow me.
Too early for dinner.
appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. We have yet more locations to examine.
We are under attack. Our most priority is to douse those flames. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Right, just follow me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Where are we off to next?
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. It was most effective. If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. Follow me. You'll not live to regret this.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Icy sting is yours to wield. Really now, what are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
One of us is being drenched.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Could you come over here?
Udahin coy apa dia.
See, my fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I am well aware of the particulars. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I grab your weapon and magic. Stop our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe!
Risen, are you all right?
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hard as stone, making my enemy, tossing at our other foes.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Daging busuknya coy. Buang aja lah nih daging busuk nih.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
We have yet more locations to attend to.
Oh ya, ini Harvey Village ya. Oh iya, lupa. Oh. Inilah Harvey Village itu.
Ho! A small force ventured. I'll not stop you if you wish.
Bikin baru lagi lah anjir.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particular...
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help.
Diinin
I don't
aja.
want to fall
Ribet
here.
amat anjir.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. There, Master! Saurians!
Let my magic rod with elemental boon.
Well done. Efficiency.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis done.
I concur.
Sorry. Sandung gitu tadi.
Feast your eyes on this!
A tad too high, methinks?
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim. We fled when the drag. Easier said than done. What are we to do? Ah, please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Shall we?
Is the deed done, 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪? We shall all be. I dare say, well, I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass, I should like for you to see.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as taught.
Let me get that.
At last. I should like for you to see this. At last. I should like for you to see this place.
Methinks I've an idea of where 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲 might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Udah jangan ngelut lah.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Mana cok Rikanya anjrit. Anjir. Mana si Rika ini? Aduh.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
At last. I should like for you to see this place.
Ayahku Seorang. Mulai.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Shall we get underway?
𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 yang mana, Cok? 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪.
At last, I should like for you to see this.
Kalau kita cabut aja lah. Ke Frankfurt lah. Loh. Kalau bisa aja di sini. Apa bisa?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Dia malam deh nongolnya.
mark of ale is just what I need.
Peruse at your leisure.
Look, as long as you please.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek, should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Naught compares to the sense of achievement.
Berapa ini lagi sih? Ternyata udah dapat coy.
That accompanies a job well done.
Gimana sih biar
As
dapat
you will of course require raiment befitting of.
ini coy permit ke batalnya nih.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Disa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Tell me of the coronation.
Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair, you see. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, seek out proper raiment. I shall await you here in the meantime. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Gimana sih biar bisa dapat ininya ya? Dress formally and speak with Captain Burns. The coronation is from a fair must be attended in suitable raiment. Speak with when you are appropriate just for the occasion. Ayahku selalu.
Interested in my wares?
Memarahi aku.
Should you need to communicate in Elf?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt. New.
Lagi nggak ya?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I see you recognise my worth, 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Dan level 31 ya.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the
despite the hour. Much obliged.
Seems familiar. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Ya, si malu ikut rupanya, anjrit.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
True enough.
Welcome.
Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in 𝒃𝒕 devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and 𝒃𝒕 are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through 𝒃𝒕's fortress. It even bears the crest of the 𝒃𝒕li Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, your Majesty. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in 𝒃𝒕l. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
The rules at your
Over here, if you would.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Who there? How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
Lagi nih sama dia. Kasih lagi. Bikin baru lagi nggak ya? Bikin baru mulu, Sok.
A good sleep will ensure.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Tension Dragon malah tempat yang tadi lagi dong.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Always sets me to think.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Ada, ada.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Sini mulu kejegatnya ya.
I'll combine my magic that you might cast the spell more quickly. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when... to use...
We have found a material.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Seems there are enemies in our midst!
Come on, put up a fight.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Of course.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Bener nggak jalan nih? Bener.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
I find your weapon a magical. Called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might through strength and numbers.
This is my trouble. You're gonna regret that.
That's it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Dia kayak Ancient Dragon lagi. Si keempat ini. Iya dong.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
These humans are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Take the power of light and turn it against our foes. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
The battle continues.
Resounding success. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome...
Skeletons, there!
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought...
Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you, Arisen, naturally.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Prepare yourself.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Ada. Ini saya segera saya bunuh dulu.
My sword strikes true!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Lanjut gas
You're
saja
rather
guys.
lost.
Langsung gas saja udah.
Battle is best avoided here.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I will leave.
Soap to the bone!
Was most effective. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You'll not get to regret this!
Hilang dah.
for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft what I can using what's in my pack.
Tingginya sama aja, tapi perasaan kayak tinggian dia gitu. Apakah badannya kurus kali ya? Tuh, kayak tinggian dia anjir. Oh, tinggi kita sama, 160.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yang dia aja tuh. Sama 190.
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Hilang mbak dia. Ada si Milo di bawah anjir.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you.
Our
mission is simple. Sir Augustine will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustine's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now.
Ini misi escort itu kah?
What was that sound?
Anjir, mana lagi?
Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustine's escort from here.
Oh, ini si kampret ini, Pak.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustine to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if it isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern? Now, two parties ask our aid.
Mana nih questnya take a side katanya. You have been asked to escort Sir Augustine, backbone of the opposition, against the Queen Regent back to Vermont. Make for the high road and tell no one, not even Captain. Battle unfold. Decide whether you will throw your lot. Decide whether you will throw your lot in with either Simon or Ragnar, then to the fray. Lihat di YouTube dulu cok, ini takutnya membingungkan coy. and off the high road. Choose Simon or Ragnar choice. Simon, oh ya, ini dia. Check the pin command firewall through guide collection unlock. Nah, ya. Family si ini si Simon gimana tuh? Gerak no, Cok.
She's the more deserving. Decision is yours, Elizabeth. Trust in your judgment.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Ulti dia.
Curse you! All that planning and for what?
Mati satu anak buahnya, Cok.
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Ini ngapain anjir di sini, Cok? Santai lah. Sakit aja rapinya.
Rage our foes. minds are pawns. We cannot afford to fall prey to
Mampus
such
dari
attacks.
batu dia.
Well, I must.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Right, just follow me.
Choppers, Master!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day.
Let me get that.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawakened. Perhaps our timing was awry. Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there! I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
Nah, itu dia tuh si Milo. Di sini ngapain? Soalnya dia ikut aku anjir. Sini kita.
Time to get to work.
Ah, cuma easy aja deh.
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible.
Bosnya dibunuh, terus kita yang tanggung jawab ya. Karena nama dia jelek.
You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own.
Kita terpisah dia rupanya ya.
After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
Easy aja.
We are united at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Our task is complete.
Pray, follow me.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Mana kita? Kita kemana dulu nih?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us... Take care when and how we put them to use.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close to shoppers. Seems there's no escaping them.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Come, I'll lead the way.
overcome this foe.
By your leave. Pray, follow me.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Alamak.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Some call it culture. I know precisely when a curative is needed. Master.
Sir Arisen, just when almost...
Oi! Where you...
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once.
My apology, yet he speaks true. Pray. Carl...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them as quickly and ensure...
Saurians! Let my magic grant you an elemental.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you're more than a... Truly, we cannot...
Here he...
Jonas!
This blasted... How many times? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas!
Now, you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beast...
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your triumph. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Langsunglah kita ke yang letak. Bikin baru aja rasa.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Mana journey to battle? Sini. Ini si kampret nih.
𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 translates into scale sin. I've heard it can be found in Batal.
Some of us get complacent.
I'm not taking any...
Udah biasa aja kali.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
This will not do.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we...
Muhammad, anjir slave gak tuh? Gila tuh. Karakternya Muhammad tapi masih nama punya slave anjir. Betul ya orang. Aduh, kacau. Ini kah yang kemarin tuh?
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold.
Isi bobo anjir. Apa kabar bobo? Jumpa lagi kita. Magicnya berapa deh? Magicnya 800 anjir ya.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Help. Hope to see you again.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Spend all day here.
Are as discerning with time. Is this some manner of trial?
Suppose I'm tired. Living's hard, but
tiga sih sebenarnya. Yang mana ya?
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Gak apa-apa lah, bikin baru aja lah.
oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord 𝓄𝓐 is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Akhirnya. Buka. Allah, kenapa bener?
A group of bandits has been... They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and worse still, they are without scruples. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Oh, ini dia nih.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we all begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Hey, Baron.
No, I have a request to make, if you're willing to hear it.
Aduh, nanti dulu dah.
Very well, if that's your decision.
Ntar dulu dah.
Follow me then.
There's been more trouble, as if it seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into 𝒃𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈. If someone doesn't put us... They say you should be thankful for your life. The trouble happened due south of here. It will be those coral snakes again.
You'll learn of an off-scot rate in vicinity. Visit the site of the off-scot trade.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in 𝒃𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
Burrow.
There, Master.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Si monyet nih rusuh kah? Itu tukang rusuh pak di sana. Bukan benar kan?
Master, watch out!
What do you view from up here? Do you see how high I can scale? I concur. Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Boom.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Ini cok, ini dia. Dia ngomong nih.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow.
Saya ngomong. Ah.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Ice King is yours to wield.
Lanjut guys, tinggal lihat
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Belok sendiri deh.
One of us has been poisoned.
Pulang.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Let me get that.
Siapa ente?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Sorry. Bobby, sorry Bobby. Ngapain lu di situ Bobby? Aduh. Sorry ya Bobby ya. Siapa lagi?
Who are you? Don't ask me. Come to think of it, that's all I thought I'd come back, see. You know what? I just...
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
First blood's always the sweetest.
Tuh, mau dikejar. Apa lagi?
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose.
Yalah, kita buat baru lagi aja lah coy.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Hilang.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
Ya, salah jalan kita. Belok kanan bukan belok kiri dong. Kampret. Jalan pula lagi. Oh, untung bisa naiknya.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell more.
Siapa mati? Ini ngapain dihidupin? Wih! Najis. Coba kita hidupin ya. Dia jahat lagi nggak dia? Coba. Dia bakal jahat nggak ya? Oh, dia mau taubat.
Here, if you please.
Astaga, beneran dia jahat aja.
Take the power of ice and turn it against us.
Kampret kau udah dihidupin anjir. Gak tahu diri anjir.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Son of a...
One, I suppose.
You'll not get past me! Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Now I understand. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
Let's tread with caution. We are rather high up.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way.
What?
I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Kecil.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
Feel the bastards want to pit us against us, but that's not my cutting down easier to bear.
True enough.
Yang apa itu dulu? Oh, sama ini.
Drop all the valuables, and I might just let you live.
I grant your weapon a magic.
I don't stand a chance.
Pas nih Lanzo ya, keluarlah kau Lanzo. Macet kali.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can. Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to you.
True enough. Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Take that!
Coba tampak anjir. Banditnya. What's up?
Come on! Don't drag me!
And I might just let
Come on! Don't drag me! All your valuables! I might just let you lost your nerve, have you?
This is how it ends.
Your magical aid. Great. Pass it anew.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shall heal you at once. Hold it, if you please. Our most priority is to douse those flames. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Iya nih.
Mind you, I'm not opposed to sticking my nose in if there's coin to be had.
Iya, Cok. Loh. Udah gitu aja.
I cannot abandon my post.
Lalu ngapain di sini
Tell
aja?
is, aught's happened up at the palace. Not sure what.
Nggak abandon the palace, tapi lo ngapain di sini?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Anjir ini. Tapi nggak ada lanteranya sih. Habis lanteranya.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Oh, ini dia, kita ikutin dia.
Hey, Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈. Come in, Lanzo! But, before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful.
Gak heran sih
This isn't
balik.
the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
Gak heran sih.
I can't believe it.
Bandit iya lah, ya inilah.
Arrest him! Lanzo, why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Itu kemana nih?
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Turunnya turun aja nih. Si Lanzo lihat dari sini ya, dia keluarnya Lanzonya. Sekarang kita bak batal ya. Misi aja suruh ke sana dong.
Skeletons, Master!
Let my magic grant you elemental boost. When their skulls smash beyond repair.
Asem. Mana tuh botanya? Gila, semua ada, skeleton, bandit, sama zombie pun ada.
Right where it hurts.
Kali nampak aku.
Could you come over here?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Shifra besar ajar कैसे चले?
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Tenang aja, Fran. Mau hujan kan nih?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Oi!
Unsavory development.
your weapon and
Mampus anjir.
magical boon.
Kita boosting lah, percepet cok. Ngong 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 ngong. Ya, lama kali anjir jalannya cok. Kayak apa kali ya kan? Bener kali jalannya nih. Tiba sini nanti belok ya. Belok kiri.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. One of
Awas,
us has been
awas,
poisoned.
awas, awas, awas. Jangan rusuh, minggir, minggir, minggir. Kalau mati minggir.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Lagi lah. Siapa lagi itu mati segala anjir. Siapa sih mati?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Siapa itu?
Phases.
Paling kali dia.
Now there's a...
Respir saat dia. Apa mati Fran
Battle is
anjir.
best avoided here.
Lawak kali anjir.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. For an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
I'll take any chance not to think I'll remember the last.
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
What business have you here?
Oh si Manila yang tadi cok, yang cewek tadi dia nih.
Does that make you the Arisen?
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard.
The guard.
Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall...
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
The people of 𝒃𝒕 view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in Her Majesty, and many are unhappy about. I know not what manner of person you are. I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair. For those who hold, glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the set. They are harsh in their a simple plan, I know, but...
How might I be of service?
Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled 𝓃𝒕 along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir.
Ya, Sir Arisen nggak tuh? Orang biasa bilang manggilnya Arisen dong, Arisen.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in 𝒃𝒕. However, you would do well to first travel to the 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service.
You shan't hear me complain about it.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Go on, have a look.
𝓃𝒕's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change... it on a whim. Many thanks.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... Keep being open. Always a pleasure.
Yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the coral snakes. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted?
Mana kita? Mana ya? Sini bisa nggak? Oh bisa. Coba kita udah ini kan udah permit lah di sini.
Interested in my wares?
Slippery beast that must
No
needs to be
desire to
tamed.
live this way any longer.
Not much has changed since I was a
Sekarang
girl.
berarti.
Their number improve about it.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome. You've a taste for it, then I take it.
Yuk, bye-bye. Mana aja tutornya? Ya di mana Pak ini? Oh di situ di atas, bukan di bawah aja Pak.
Running low on everything.
Masuk kamar ini kan ya? Iya di sini.
At least here I can enjoy
Welcome.
my
Cannot master time soon becomes
As long as I have
enslaved.
my elf,
Not sure my fangs are like to
Go
fall out.
on, have a look.
Have a look. Sorry. Not this time.
This job better be worth it right now. It's too bloody early.
When does my watch end?
Another nice affair.
Well met.
Mana ya?
Oh dear. What am I to do? I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Bukan ini anjir. Mana? Lupa Oh ini nih ini. Bisa nggak ya pakai triknya dia? Langsung ke volcanic island. Senjatanya mana? Belum di equip kok senjatanya. Akhirnya kita ada juga senjata elemen dong, kampret. Oh ya bentar nih jalan.
In relation, we cannot pass this way, it seems. Let us scour for a way around.
Bisa, Cok.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Ah, nipu anjir dia. Bohong dia, berbohong anjir.
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Itu dulu dah. Lagi.